Good morning. Okay, what do we got here? No shrines. A bounty hunter. You're right on time. All right, we in. We out. We in. You know what the plan is. Soft force the shrines, and then when the shrines come, rejoice. Want the roots as well, but not this time, perhaps. It's because forecasting rather is the best common in the format. And you can't prove me otherwise. You won't prove me otherwise. Apparently, Final Fantasy is the quick draft format right now. Perhaps there's a world where we do one of those. I have no idea. That is something we can look up. But I'm also too lazy. And we just gonna go stupid, sexy lessons. Feels like it. Sack a squirrel, 45 months, hello. Maybe. But maybe not. Nice true ancestry. Or we could just take the first time flyer, but first time flyer doesn't go into shrines very well. It begins. Pick 8. We got one, baby. It begins. Okay, pack 2. No shrine. Just more lesson stuff. Sorry, forecasting. I think I'm gonna bust here instead. No shrine again. Barrels, lost days. Iroh's fine here with what we have. Actually, Iroh looks great with what we have. I have 1 blue card. I ain't taking the scroll. Dun 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 dun. Although I should take the fortune teller and wheel the Southern Air Temple, right? That's the plan. Ooh, airbending ascension is just nice. Sunshine, thanks for the 83 months. Legends ZA. Is that the Pokemon one? Legends Za. I have not. Katara. Red White Land's good. Not many shrines being opened here. It's kind of a problem. Yeah, I passed the white shrine. Because I think we're going more lesson-y right now. But I, of course, will take it if it comes back. Might have been a little bit wishful thinking. Always had it. Never didn't. Still need to peek up like 2 more shrines, though. Oh, what do we got here? Not much that I want. Deserters or Razorings or Watery Grasp? Ugh. There's a good pack. Teo, Lesson, Journey, Hawk, Land. Well, I'm going to take the Journey if we're shrining. But But we do need to get another shrine. Oh, yeah, baby. Alright, one more. A blue shrine here would be hot. That's pretty spicy. Airbending lesson might be better. Any three of these are decent. F it, I'll just take the damn shrine. Man, a bunch of tolls of war going around too. Tolls of War with 3 fortune tellers isn't terrible. Then we have like the Ascension to Flicker. Not as much fixing as I would have hoped. Let's see. I wonder if I'm better off cutting the True Ancestry. Sucks because the card's real good, but probably makes sense. I wish I had that airbending lesson. Gonna run the green-white land as a way to cast Iroh off of a white source, but also because we have 2 Tolls of War. Sacrifice relevant. Okay, let's go. This is like starting with 3 of our 4 planes or whatever in our opening hand. That's a kind of insanely bad. We only have 5 white lands in the deck. Or 6, maybe. It's kind of nuts. Oh, yes, there we go. Just like we drew it up. I'm dead. They're playing that card. Flyers. OP. Dead. Can't win. Tempting to get rid of the legacy, but for now I'll just get rid of the creature. The bird is in the burg. Five mana pass. We gonna get Unagi'd or something bad? No Unagi. Okay. The Rabberoo. So they're telling us that they have an octopus form, huh? That's the story I'm getting here. It's a pretty quick air clock. If they play another creature, this flying creature this turn is going to be pretty bad for me. Jay magically, thanks for the 70 months. Oh, so we're just dead. Jesus. Okay. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think if I'm them, I block and use my iceberg, but I need to make this attack and hope they don't block. Man, draw the second white shrine off the top. We gained 6 life that turn. That was pretty nice. Alright, that's 15 damage, right? 16, 17. Alright, assuming we're dead here. Yeah, good beats. We had the win next turn. Dying to a Rabaru troop in an Air Nomad Legacy is pretty bad. Pretty bad. But then again, I guess Aang, pretty damn good. Yeah, our draw was great, so can't complain too much. The duck? God, I needed a blue shrine so bad. You don't need rares when you have shrines. That's not good. I'm not gonna kingdom the bitter work just yet. So we have 2 white shrines and another Aang's Journey. It's not bad. It does, but like I said, I didn't want to exile it quite yet. Or I didn't need to. Diabolical, thanks the 11 months. 2-mana way to kill it's not nice. Why didn't they? Okay. I guess they have a use for the land. The mana, rather. Oh, needed to have drawn something here. We either draw the white shrine, we just win. Enog, thanks for the 9 months. All right. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Is the duck gonna uck? Yeah, the duck's gonna uck. Wow. 1 mana off of living here. Can't kick it. Alright, good beats. I mean, they needed to have 4 extra points of damage in addition to 3 mana to pump the duck, so... I don't think you're supposed to block the duck there ever. Yeah, we had a lot of time. Just couldn't find it. Yeah, both games I'd say were pretty darn close. First game, we were just 1 turn away. The opponent had 4 plus of extra 4 points of extra damage or whatever. That game we had a ton of turns to find something and we didn't. Might have to just journey for blue. Uh-oh, that's not good. On the draw versus a fast-ish start. It's debating they're playing the peaks, so I could play Iroh next turn. Yeah, this is going to be another Aang. Oh, God. Okay, well, they only have 2 cards left. Could be worse. Okay. Definitely don't mind seeing that Boomerang Basics, I guess. Yeah, okay, only 1 card left. They don't really have much going on. I almost wonder if I should barrel, or the iceberg the barrel. Ooh. Okay. And we are number 1. This rank is just a symbol. Means nothing. If they want a barrel or something here, great. The old shrineless shrines. Hello, hello. All right. Airbender Ascension, Tolls of War, and Fortune Teller's kind of sweet. I mean, I also record daily videos. Ooh. can take 6 this turn. That's a little bit annoying. That's a very good draw. Alright, let's just pop the flyer off now. This turns on our Ascension. We can flicker the Forecaster. Start getting some more clues for the tolls. Decent spot here without dying to a flyer, but we have some pretty good ways to beat a flyer. Yep, that makes sense. The shrines are elusive. Yeah, let's just clear their board. I don't want to die to Yip Yip plus another random pump or something. Kirin Docklings for the 38 months. Suki. JJ, thanks for the 13-month subby. Didn't draw a shrine and won. No correlation. Correlation is we cast Forecaster and won. What? I won a bunch after casting Crashing Wave. Another Aang's Journey that I do not want to just cast on turn 2. Fortunately, we have tolls, so... I think I only have 2 swamps in my deck, right? Yeah, classic. Classic 2 swamps in the deck, 2 swamps in opening hand. Classic. Naturally draw all of my basic types. Yeah, I kind of need both white and blue there. I'm not going to run the temple into a quench. We draw a 3-drop, and so it can go like this. That's fine. OP and not doing anything over there. I mean, I've been tired of it for a little while, but we find ways to have fun. Started playing Arena last month, got your first trophy yesterday, and followed it up with another one back to back. Nicely done. Look at that mana base. 2 plains, 2 mountains, 2 swamps, 2 islands. 4 burgers, 4 fries. 100 tacos. 99 chilies. Rob Knocklings for the 50 months. Classic board state for me. I really needed a blue shrine here, for sure. I mean, having 2 white and a red is nice, but the blue shrine's what we're missing. You're currently 09 playing shrines. Do I have any advice? Don't try to force it. It is not a good idea. I do it because I'm an outlier. Also a fool. Need some help, but we can buy some time. Well, helps that our opponent's not doing anything. Can't win. That's okay. Alright, if their hand is just like infinite interaction, that's what we need. This is actually ideal situation for us, I think. Yeah. I guess we'll use this since we drew a second one. Like we just want to draw a red shrine or Aang's Journey or something. We all know what this means, though. They have a Wrath in their hand. The worst possible one right now. Ay. Tolls of War's great. Aang's Journey's great. Red Shrine's great. Something Relevant's great. Oh, this sucks. But we know they don't have any more pressure. So, their hand is like 2 removal spells. Could they draw another bomb here? Or not another bomb, but could they draw something big here, of course? Yeah, that's bad. There she is. Huge draw. Problem is, they're going to just kill the monks now. Oh, yeah. That's what they were holding. That's going to be a hard one to beat. I've used the majority of my removal now. Got like Iceberg and stuff. You know why we're going to lose? We didn't draw a single fortune teller. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's exactly lethal? No. Oh, that's exactly lethal. No. Frickin' dude. Garbage game. I actually think this game was not losable if we had drawn like even one fortune teller. This deck was cool. Needed better fixing. Needed more. Actually, needed water bending lessons, but 3 fortune tellers, 2 tolls of war is very good. We drew every single piece of our red removal that game and not enough pressure. One tolls of war or fortune teller that game, I think we're locked in. Especially if it was tolls of war. Alright, Toph is a nice one for shrines. Engineer, cave, strike, I guess. I don't use gold to draft, no. I only use gold for the like premier events. The results was over expectation. I don't think so. That deck could have easily gotten 3+ wins. What is this? This pack is actually just kind of garbage. Almost tempted to take the Rumble Arena since we have Toph. No, you don't always get journeys. There have been plenty of times I've had shrines and no journeys. Easy journey here over Black Shrine. Do I never run out of gems? I frequently run out of gems. Basically, every time they have, what's it called? A win-a-box event, I run out of gems. So I guess like once a month I run out of gems. And I turn those gems into boxes. I gave it a 6 out of 10. Another Black Shrine. This one I'm going to take. I know Omashu City is fantastic here, and even the Abandoned Attachments is good, but I don't want to pass 2 shrines in a row and then have somebody see the second one and be like, okay, I'll take this one. Right, because gold has more value than gems does. I can get more monetary value out of using gold for the specific events. You can't buy gold, you can only buy gems. So gold is a non or a harder to acquire commodity. Currency, not commodity. Airship, I guess, over Bash for now. Yeah, that's good. I need to make a command for gold versus gems, so I don't have to repeat it 50,000 times. Professor's alright, but barrels and land are probably better. I'm just going to take the first barrels for now. And 1 Boomy Bash is okay. Thoughts on Quick Draft? It is quick. It's good if you're learning the set, for sure, and want to draft. Get as much time as you want on a pick, read the cards. Or if you're newer. Or if you're on the pooper. I don't remember where the other Black Temple would wheel. It might have been this pack. I can't recall. Not a big deal if it doesn't come back, but. Alright. Need to find a true ancestry again. Slam it. Pack sucks except for Forecaster, anyways. I'm locked. You can't pull me out. Okay. Another pack that's whatever. I lose a Rumble Arena to take Ozai. Sure. I mean, hopefully I can get some of the big black bombs. Or rather, just the Wrath effects. A Day of Black Sun. Or a Sozins. I'm not interested in another green-white land right now. Rebuke is alright. Rebuke's still not great in our deck either, is it? I'm gonna take it. I guess this wouldn't be a bad wheel, because I will likely have access to all 5 colors potentially. But for now, it's an easy audience. Yeah, see, the white duels are not what we're looking for. I will rumble here. But really, the only reason I'm running this is for like Toph or any other Earthbend I pick up. I don't normally want to filter land unless I have a bunch of ramp, which I guess I have some. Okay, this is not too bad. Ooh, the dummy. That's good. I'm assuming I have taken every shrine that was open in this draft so far. That's not true. I guess the black shrines aren't representative of an open shrine draft. Black red land, or we can take sold out. Red right now is a main-ish color, so that's fine. Double off color splash. Okay, red green land or wheeling's great. So I want the blue shrine more than any of the others right now. White's the least relevant for my current deck. Red would be fine. What's my lesson count at? 2 lessons? That's it? I guess I might run 2 cycles. Ugh, it's my least favorite fixing. We'll see about this Appa. Would I play Elemental Teachings? I hope not. But maybe if I picked up enough of the duels. Legend of Roku. That one's pretty good. There goes a second green shrine. Sentry's actually fantastic as well. Alright, not gonna pass this. Also, it's fixing. On the second trigger, boom. Add 1 mana of any color. Handsome Tom, 103 months. Hello, friend. Jeez. Obsessive Pursuit. That is not good in this deck. Boomy's not good here, though. I want to take a waterbending lesson. Too spooky, thanks for the 41. I want the card draw real bad. Downfall, decent. All right, well, we're pretty jundy right now. Oh, that's the third green shrine, dang it. Ah. Ah. That is not what I need. Plebeian archers or pox bearers, I think is my plan. You don't think we can shrine? If I get a blue shrine or a red shrine, I'm shrining. It's that simple. Now, I still want blue more than the red. And actually, I need another like Blue Shrine and Aang's Journey, number 2. Sold out or green black? Green black's pretty freaking good. Oh wait, I don't have blue, do I? Crap. Ah, that was the last chance at a blue shrine. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. As long as I wheel one of the green shrines, I'll be happy. Okay. Well, Appa, it might be a little bit of a stretch, friend. No. Always need the blue shrine, dang it. Do 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 do. I hate Cycle of Renewals. But I guess in this build, they're probably better than Water Skin. Just like slightly. Let's go. Hmm. A little bit too slow for me. Not sure I want to be casting that too early. We'll see what my opponent does. Oh no! Oh, come on with that. Jeez. I mean, rare into rare, good beats. Jeez. They're missing land, however. Oh god, man, I want to kill their Rumble Arena. That's so greedy, though. And if they're missing land drops, this is actually more relevant. Why am I not attacking? It's not that I would get in damage, it's that I'm preventing damage. My deck's better long game. When I have a Pursuit in my hand, I'm not trying to trade. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit aggressive now. Nice hit. Because if I get to Lizard the Haru next turn, that's pretty huge. Playing the Pursuit like I did might kill me, though. Alright, big draw step right there. Now I feel infinitely ahead. What's the wording on this exactly? Permanents you've sacrificed. Sacrifice a land. What? Oh, I should be cycling before drawing. Whoops. Airbenders? Please no. That kills us. Let's see, I'm gonna go to 10, I'm gonna go to 9, I'm gonna go to 8, I'm gonna go to 7. Okay. Ozai doesn't save me unless I can give him lifelink. Big Rusty, thanks for the 7 months, subby. Bored Kid, thanks for the 74 months. We're assuming they still have 2 spells in their hand. This is where I'm going to start drawing like my green shrine and stuff. All right, so they're going to barrel my warship. Oh, can that save me in time? I'm going to 3. Okay, we get to live. Ay, 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 ay. How many more black cards do I have? Another temple, Ozai. Alright, so sack here. Okay, that gives trample now. If I lose, it's because of that. I wanted them to double block. That's what I was trying to bait, a double block of sorts. Tennessee Feetmonk, thanks for the 46-month subby. Lucifer, thanks for the 31 months. Okay. Let's see. Two, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 8, 12. Okay. Trample on the Death Toucher doesn't matter so much. I'd say we're pretty far ahead now. Oh, shoot, I forgot the... Oh, it only triggers once. Never mind, it's not bad. PDP, thanks for the 75 months. I forgot the Earth's Vendor Ascension was going to trigger, though. Yeah, this is fine. If they want a triple block Toph, that's okay. Oh, wait, that doesn't work because I pumped it to 8. Never mind. Hello. Okay. We still have Ozai in the deck somewhere, too. Legend of Roku, I'm not even going to be able to cast anymore. You can see rank. This is ranked. Yeah, they had double Voyager Katara nonsense. Yeesh. BRB. Well, I thought it was going to be a be right back. But then toddler things. Okay. Just toddler things. Well, if we can find one more red source, we're popping. I mean, I could hold the temple to trigger Toph, but I think I'd rather just play it out. Generically named, thanks to the Prime, subby. Wow. Yo, Chuck, thanks for the 39 months. Yeah, I hope he's missing lands. This is not a game. Although I am flooding. Then again, I can also instantly make a dragon next turn, so... What is YouTube talking about? Looks like mathology. I like how they're actually deeper in their deck than I am. Oh, how Ozai sucks? I think that's more of a color thing than an Ozai thing. Alright, start pooping out dragons. Yeah. Well, actually, that's not true. If they get rid of Roku this turn, and then can deal with the dragon, I mean, I don't actually have too much going on. Okay, that is not the way you want to get rid of Roku, though. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh, wait, we can just use the Firebending Mana to sack the land. Making love to these dragons, you know? What the heck? I mean, no lands left in my library. Oh, that's a good way to get rid of the dragon, too. I have to be careful. The Master Paku is probably going to be my Boomy Bash. I guess I also have Barrel. We're fine. But yeah, the mill out's real. Oof, 3 spells, including Ozai. I guess I can probably just kill them this turn, or very close to it. Into the barrel of blasting jelly with you, Aang. I intentionally did not grab the last land multiple times. Alright, Jund Shrines. Working out for now. Got the Land Cycler Conviction combo. Oh, another jelly enjoyer. Am I gonna take a cool vacation anytime soon? No plans, no. No! Boomy Bash, no! I'll stream today and tomorrow, but I'm probably going to be taking a few days after that off. What am I doing here? What are they doing over there? Oh, That's fine. Do 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 do. No, I don't think they have a quench. If they did, they would have used it a while ago. Yep, the tough that turns artifacts into lands with the jelly is very good. They're gonna upkeep it, I guess? They didn't even upkeep it. Nani? Man, how do they not just barrel my Toph there? They must have Unagi. Okay. So either way they do it. If they quench, it doesn't do much. Dang. Wish that was a... Oh, did I tap wrong? Wait. What was my mana? Could I have held up... Could I have cast Conviction there too? Did I tap a forest and a swamp? I think I did. I think I could have... played it correctly. Whoops. I mean, I guess the bright side here is that I get to keep Toph. Or rather, Conviction for Toph. They must have another color if they're not using barrel. Just no way that makes sense otherwise, right? GM. Guess I don't mind pitching the Kyoshi Island. Greetings. I can activate Sparring Dummy. If it hits a land, we can pitch the land instead, too. Okay. That's why they did it. No! My Pursuit! Oh, they can cast my Pursuit. Ooh, that's juicy. So they might just take a removal spell. No, they did. That's pretty bad. Yikes. I have a way to get rid of my own pursuit? I don't think I do. Another frickin' land, huh? This is kind of funny. Got him. Jesus, the rares. Yeah, we still can't beat this, I don't think. Gonna need to draw some spicy ones off the top here. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I don't even want to use the dummy anymore. Ozai saved me? Okay. Well, it's about time we drew Ozai. I was due. I don't think they're supposed to shuffle my Mongoose back. But I don't mind that they did. No, you cannot be redeemed! No! Wonder if they should just activate the path. Oh, they're gonna make a fat flyer, though. Okay, so they're gonna make a huge flying token, gain 6. Ah, this is bad, kids. It's also another trigger of... I guess that's fine. It's the last 2 basics out of my deck. That was a great draw, damn. Still pretty bleak, but... At least the fat lifelinking flyer's not an issue. Well, they should have just barreled a long time ago, right? But I guess technically, yeah. No. No, I don't think that's right. They shouldn't be aiming the barrel at the Rumble Arena. Oh, I should be leaving red mana, though. Because Ozai's ability is still relevant. Oh, wait, no. If you would... Oh, it's any mana. Never mind. Not just red mana. It becomes red mana. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Wow. They're opting to play a waterbending. What is happening? Why are they doing that instead of sacking clues? That's wild. I mean, I guess it's only one additional mana, but... That's crazy to me. Okay, I feel like they should have done this a long time ago. So, am I gonna win? Yes, I am. So I think we want to see if this hits the last land, and then I can Archer. So it's 1 out of 7 to hit the last land. What a god! Oh, well, rip. They're not quite dead, but they're so damn close. In fact, I might have wanted to hold that last shrine until I could also... I also had the red shrine active. Maybe I should have held that land since it wasn't killing them, and it would have been a surprise amount of damage. Yeah, that might have been a punt. So Lizard, Legend of Roku once again uncastable, Crescent Island Temple, Audience, and Jelly are the last 5 cards in my deck. Well, no, they can gain a lot of life here if they want to, but I don't think that's going to do it. That was partially a reason to have not sacked a bunch of clues, I guess. Okay. Well, Red Temple wins, so... Actually, Red Temple wins, Roku wins, Mongoose wins. That was one of the few cards that did not win the game for me. That might... Oh, that was one of 2 cards that... Oh, I messed up, dude. I shouldn't have played the Archers outright. No, I think I needed to, because it was lethal on its own. Did I forget to float 1,000,000 mana at the end of their turn? I guess I did, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we're losing now. Audience was literally the only card last turn that could have not won the game, or that would not have won the game. So I hit the 1 out of 7 by activating the dummy, but then I bricked on my 4 out of 5. So gross. That'll do it. I don't think I can beat that anymore. Brutal. I mean, I messed up, so that's on me. They gave me ample opportunity by not killing my Toph. They left their barrels just chilling on the battlefield for so long. They gave me so much time, and then I didn't capitalize, so... Sucks, but it's my fault. No, barrels wins because I can shoot my own blocker and stuff. I have 2 reach creatures, so if they make a huge spirit, I block with Archer and shoot my own Archer. Oh god. Maybe they fly too close to the sun? No, I mean, I have fewer cards in my library than they do. No, they're not gonna deck. Ah, I threw it. I threw it. I mean, they tried to throw it, but I threw it back. GG's. We'll play it out, but... Oh no! What are you doing? They just gave me another out, but I don't have a way to capitalize on that either! What are you doing? Bro, if I could just... God! If I had a tap land, I win. Oh, that's so sick. Wait, is that even true? Let's see. Because I would draw down to 1. They would go to... No, it actually wouldn't matter anymore. Alright, GG's, GG's. Ah! Can't blame anybody but myself. They gave me all the chances, and then I messed up. Good beats. Alright, BRB. All right. Kiddo's off to school. Let's lock in. Punished for never earthbending a tapland? I had the first time, I thought. Awkward looking sparring dummy. I guess I could pitch it to the archer if I want. Daycare's for one more day. And then they get a long break. What's going on here? Oh man. Pitch Ozai, conviction him back. I'm down for it. And before they have Raven Eagle. Alright, I guess Sparring Dummy will get the boot after all. We have 5 forests and 3 non-basic green producing lands in addition to Barrel, Aang's Journey. So I have a lot of green sources in this deck. A lot of green sources in this here deck. Scavengers. Why are these all 2-mana creatures? There is no epic downfall. Instant speed, end of turn Ozai is kind of neat. Bad news is white-black probably has the most ways to deal with Ozai through Indestructible. Surprise! Rah! I have an untapped creature. Okay. Wow. Didn't think they'd be so willingly get rid of the scavengers so quickly. That was an interesting trade. Still think I'm going to get the second black here. Either Ian thinks for the 143 months. Oh yeah, I'm still holding up Indestructible. But again, if anybody's going to have a way to deal with Indestructible Ozai, it's white-black. Need to get second black there in case they have like airbending or something, you know? Oh wait, that doesn't even make sense. But still, whatever. Now that does get rid of a lot of floating mana, which is useful. Insta-top, scary. On my screen you failed, so. And that's the only screen that matters. Yeah. Timeout request. I guess I can do it. Sorry, either Ian, you have been... Wait, why won't it let me time you out? Why don't I have the option to time somebody out? What the heck? Oh, there it is. Found it. Pass? Yeah, I'm holding up indestructible. And now they just did. No! Gross rank. Mac Daddy, thanks for the 45. Merry Chrysler. Happy holidays. I actually need to reset. One sec. Restart my Arena client. Get on that streamer server. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that another Arena Direct I see? Wait, it's just another Play Booster box. Boo. What the heck is going on with these Discord things? What? Oh my gosh, if you just heard a lot of Discord beeps, I apologize. But good news. I just got invited into the MTG Arena Championship server. Nice. My collector boxes said they're on the way. And that they're going to be here within a week. Cyraxis, thanks to the 52 months. Where do they ship from? I would have to check the FedEx order. It's from like Tennessee or something. If I draw exactly Roku, I cry, but it's fine. I guess this is good enough. I'm gonna do a main phase to play around a counter. And this way they can't sacrifice the 1/1 for some reason. I don't know what they would sack it to. I usually keep like one of every type and then pop off the rest. There are not going to be very many basics in my deck. I received all my Final Fantasy a long time ago. That's going to be a juicer. Hopefully they don't have another way to discard here. Because I think I make this play first, because next turn I can immediately Ozai sack at 3. You enter at about 95%-ish? No, that's not true. Oftentimes you enter in top... Well, it depends when you enter. Dang it. Alright. We're still okay here. Only one card left in their hand. So as long as it's not a random sold out, I guess. Speak of the devil! I do have a problem if they can do something to Ozai here. Okay. Attack trigger's good. If this connects, I don't think I can lose. Boosh! Is it better to sold out the Canyon Crawler? I mean, maybe? I don't know, they only had one card left in their hand. At this point, it's more likely to be like an octopus form. But now we can just take the hit. For what, 10? I guess it's risky if they attack with everything. I'm not out of the woods yet, but it's looking okay. Just gonna main phase all of this. Getting rid of the Ty Lee unlocks the Lizard, which we can give lifelink to next turn. Kaizo's dead for now. No! Well, they should have waited. Because now I'm going to gain life again, whereas had they waited, I was going to give that thing lifelink. +5 life, then another +5 life. Patrick, thank you for the 73 months. Punching with lifelink feels good. Yeah, I've gained 20 life off of... Well, but how much have I lost? So maybe it's gained more akin to 15. Shrine, 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 shrine. Shrines wins again! They conceded to the Shrines triggers, so it was the Shrines that won. Shrine, 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 shrine. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is a classic Ozai hand. Look at this one. No! God, gonna make me just freaking Ozai here. He did the Bosch. He did the booby Bosch. Whoosh! Oh, God, they had it! Alright, well, don't touch Ozai, please. That's not a way to touch Ozai. Alright, I like my chances. Sorry, chat. I'm pitching a shrine. Oh, it's a 4-2! F. The old, Mechanist Air Nomad Legacy combo. Is it better to sandbag your bombs or not? Completely depends. There's not a right answer. Unkicked. Shame on you. It's not a punt because if I play Toph, I can crew the Fire Nation warship and attack. Right? Well, I guess no. Because no, well, no. I take that back. It's a punt because I forgot the +1/+1. My play made sense if it didn't have +1/+1. So I guess it was a punt for a different reason. If the cards didn't work the way they did, I would have been right, okay? If the streamer could read his cards, he might be upset. GG's. Don't worry though, I punted back, so it's fine. Do I need to scry turn 1? I do not. No, I guess we don't need that when we're drawing, or when we can cast Cycle next turn. Ah, it feels bad letting a Compassionate Healer hit you up. It is what it is. Guess Downfall next turn. Nah. Just gonna cycle here. sift. Razor Rings, the discard. No! Gliding all over me. Ooh. Can't do that quite yet. I think we might be dead here. Dang it. Yeah, we're dead. Take 6. Yeah. Is there any way I can play the pursuit this turn? No, I have to go like this and cry? Alright, we're dead. Too much pressure for pursuit. That's one of the reasons I was talking about pursuit being awkward in this deck. We don't really put things to the board early that much. And if we're ever behind, it's really awkward unless I can make sure I can gain a big amount of life. Ah, there's our Roku. Second red source, and I'm happy. Please. Well, I mean, both of my creatures have reach, so... Not really hidden in this scenario, methinks. So I am going to attack now. And if they want to use their... Oh. For sure thought they were going to do something. Red mana, where is my red mana? I think this play actually makes sense. So it lets me attack for 4 this turn, but I'm also drawing 3 next turn. How bad is it if they have Sokka's haiku here? Pretty bad, but I'm gonna go for it. Nice! Nothing again? Okay. Well, I guess we hope they don't have a huge fated firepower. Sometimes this game sucks. I mean, I'm just gonna die to another lightning strike. Like, actually. I guess I probably should have not main phase. Well, no, because if I don't main phase, I get octopus formed. More likely to have octopus form than a haste creature. Don't know. I don't know what was in their hand. All right, 6 wins, 2 losses. It's time for prediction. Prediction is live. Okay, 69% of the dum-dums are believing. But fewer people are believing than doubting. The believers just like to put more money on the line. Okay. Not gonna mulligan this hand, but wouldn't say this is a confidence building hand. This makes it more decent. First holiday card? They do holiday cards every year. Easy. Hey, wait a minute. Now I lose one of my green shrines forever. Oh, I just assumed that you meant that Fruitcake Elemental was the one from this year. I have no idea their names. How dead am I here? Take 4 this turn. 7 next turn. Not looking great. I guess... Man... Do I just not cast one of these Kyoshi Islands and instead cast my Mongoose? That sucks so bad, but... I guess this is the play that's probably best. That hurts a lot. Now this red temple looks a lot worse. Alright, well, good news. The Mongoose did stop the warship from attacking this turn. Four, five, six. They could activate Katara, I guess, if they wanted. Can't cast Ozai. Until this dummy hits another swamp, that is. Oh, they did. Okay. Ah, Rocky Rebuke would have been good, too. It's 1 mana for a 2 drain and a 1/1 prowess, so I think it's worth. Would have been nice, though, to have a green shrine on the battlefield before any of this happened. No! Brutal. Well, they should have crewed it with Jet. They're missing 3 damage here, so I guess that's nice. Shoot, now do I even want to draw the temple? I guess. I can't win if I don't attack. Alright, drain for 2. Make another token. Two, 4, 6, 7. So an out, I feel like, is going to be Ozai off the top. Assuming I'm not dead this turn, which not super likely, but I guess if they went like island, crashing wave, and then a way to crew the warship. Okay. Second Black Shrine would actually be a little bit interesting too. Second Black Shrine and another spell. Second Black Shrine would give us another 1/1 token and a drain of 3. Which would make the Mongoose Lizard lethal if it hit in. Okay, they're playing a little bit scared here, not attacking with too much. Okay, no blocks. If we can find one more spell here, one more good interactive spell off the top here. Ooh, I can cast that too! Oh god! So they have to do something to the lizard, be it double block or otherwise. Octopus form doesn't save them anymore. Razor Rings does. No! All right. Ah, damn it. So close. I'm not Dobbs, but I'm guessing I'm dead. Yeah, we drew what we needed. So, can't complain about that. Bad news, I have no more shrines in my deck that can just immediately win. I guess any non-black shrine wouldn't work anyway, since it would only trigger for 1 drain. Now, clearly they don't have the kill in hand. Ozai off the top? They can hit me with... Oh, okay, so they're going to double attack. So this forces a chump. Okay. Ugh! All right. Do I have any outs now? Let's see. Ozai doesn't work. Toph doesn't work. And that certainly doesn't work. All right, GG's. Good beats. All our shrines are gone, and that wouldn't work anyways. Still a good overall record. But today, the doubters win. Today, it is the doubters that win. Ah, we're home. Why not sack a shrine? If you're talking about the Legend of Yang Chen, they get to choose something to get rid of, and then I choose something to get rid of if I want to. No matter what, they get to get rid of something. So they get to choose my Mongoose. I can either choose nothing and only lose the Mongoose, or I can choose something else and lose multiple permanents for some reason. Reading the card doesn't explain the card. It's one of those times where even if somebody reads it, they might not understand. This pack is kind of jank. Patrol or Momo is okay. Where you got Flying Indestructible with only 5 floating mana. There must have been something else going on there. Patrol. I don't know. I like the white-based creature shrine decks. I think those are very good too. But I'm okay taking Patrol first. I do like an Earthbending Ascension. Cabbage Merchant also very good for shrines, since it's ramp, fixing, life gain, and a way to prevent decking. All of those things, very relevant. How's the shrining going? First shrine deck went 6-3, so going well. What was the other deck I had drafted? Was it it wasn't a shrine deck, was it? I actually don't remember what the other deck was now. Oh, it was a shrine deck. JK. Actually, the other shrine deck was sweet. I think we just kind of ran weak. It's a great start. What was in the pack that made Earthbending Ascension go pick 3? I'll tell you what was in the pack. Play booster cards. They might have opened 2 different rare / mythics / special guest things that were better than Ascension. With play boosters, you can't be surprised until like pick 4 or 5 to see some weird cards. Guru over Warship and Land. We already have 2 hits for him. The Temple and the Roots. Your pick one, pack one yesterday had Wan Shi Tong, Earth King, and Iroh. Yeah, P good. Sounds like a sealed pack if I ever heard of one. Imagine opening that 1 pack for sealed. You get Earth King, Wan Shi, and Iroh. Would you be feeling good? Easiest airbending lesson of my life. Yeah, give me that fortune. Whoop! Why do we draft shrines? We all know the answer to that. No, not to pick ourselves back up, but to feel something. Ooh. Ah! We wield 3 cards that I want. I guess I want to make sure I get a barrels. We're addicts chasing that high. But I need more and more of it to even feel a little bit, a fraction of what it once was. You know? Somebody said there's a cube coming up on Arena, the powered cube. There's also a cube on MTGO. I guess we have the barrels already. I really want the herbalist, but we can do this combo. Basics is great. Dummy, audience. You strongly dislike vintage drafting? Totally fine. You are allowed to like what you like. Guess we're gonna bust over here. What else is good? Another audience chance. Gates is great. Attachments is all right. Ooh. Sucks. Journey, lesson, and accumulate wisdom. But let's get our wisdom removed. What's our lesson count at now? 6. Aang and another chance at journey. No. I'm passing all these Aang's journeys. Don't love it. I don't think we're going to wield the journeys, but man, would I like to. Okay. We can live the dream, perhaps. Exhaust into draw 6. Oh, we are far away from jumping ship. Only a fool jumps ship this early from shrines. Also, 2 more packs in pack 2. Brawl? I don't know if I've ever played Brawl on Arena, maybe once or twice. Another Zhang, but I think here we want the hideout. See, it's like that meme. You can make a post about loving waffles, and then somebody will come in and say, "Oh, so you hate pancakes?" Is that what I said? Did I say I don't like Brawl? I said I've only played maybe 1 or 2 games of it. Is that what I said? Huh? God. Ooh, we wield the Irby. But for the record, waffles are better than pancakes. Sorry. I do like pancakes, but not as much as waffles. Sucks that we just have like a decent Teamer Lessons deck here. And not a decent Shrine Lessons. Actually, I guess I'm just splashing green right now, aren't I? No, I'm not splashing green. We're like full on. Do I enjoy strip mine loops? I think I would get tired of it pretty quickly. None of our journeys wield. Womp womp. Ah! Second red shrine has hit the battlefield. But Aang is too good. It's like a small bomb. Alright, what is my fixing right now? Barrels, roots, herbalist. Oh my god, a third red! Dude, these packs are kind of crazy, though. Another Aang, another Guru, another airbending lesson, the land, which I'm probably supposed to take. Actually, I guess with Toph, maybe the second barrels is better. I don't know. This is some soup. Dun da 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 dun da da. Alright, give me a blue shrine. And I still want Aang's Journeys. Small bomb as in 3 mana. And body size wise. I mean, this is not gonna work without the Aang's Journeys, so actually kind of sucks. Oh god, dude. Why didn't I take the Aang's Journeys? I took good cards over them, and now I'm mad, dude. I mean, I guess I have the double barrels, but... Oh, Jesus. This sucks. This is so sucky suck. I love it when a plan comes together, but... Sucky suck, man. Sucky suck. I do have a lot of lessons, but I'm probably going to cut the deserter. Some removals probably warranted. Third jelly or another path? I'm going to just take another jelly. We've got Toph anyways, so... God, no Aang's Journeys. We might wheel some more temples. There's both a red and... Yeah. Gosh darn it, dude. I mean, I might just be better off cutting the green then and going Jeskai Shrines. Which kind of sucks. I don't know. That airbending temple or airbending lesson might have been a little bit better too. I mean, I'm not that punished. But not having any Aang's Journeys is painful. Last Condor, thanks for the 33 months. Alright, we can cut the Octoform. Just don't have room for it. We can probably cut attachments. I don't need the Accumulate Wisdom to be a draw 3. It's just bonus if it were. God, not having an Aang's Journey is so bad. Ah! Because this deck is going to need to draw the Southern Air Temple to win. And so not having a way to tutor for it is really gross. I think I might cut the patrol. It's good, but I think I'd rather have the green ramp. I think I want 17 lands here as well. I just have way too many 4-drops. Actually, maybe I should be running this audience too. I think I'm actually going to go a little bit heavier green and run the audience. I'm going to cut the professor, I think. I can't cut card draw. Can I get away with cutting Boomy Bash? Yeah, maybe that's okay with 3 barrels. Why do I feel like I'm cutting Professor? Because I am. All right. Stop thinking about it. Let's figure out this. Blue and green are the most important here. As weird as it is, I think I'm going to go heaviest green just because it's the early game ramp I want. 3 planes with Avatar's Wrath might look a little bit weird, but we do have the triple barrel as well. Okay, let's go. All right, if this rips a way to cast a turn 2 Herbalist, we have a bunch of barrels and some number of islands. So, let's go. Escanor, thanks for the 13 months. Dread Your Dead, thanks for the 69. Uh-oh. Second planes was terrible. Only 1 plane's left in the deck. Okay, well, that makes it a more appealing airbending target, I guess. This might be a be on the draw lose game. Oh, come on! Wrecked because I'm on the draw here. Can't lose to green-white poopers. Not like this. Flyers, 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 flyers. You're late, Jelly. You're late. Yeah, we're dead. Dead to the fly, guys. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9 mana. There's a small chance we can hold here. We've got the combo, but we're currently at 1 if they have nothing. Yeah. We are very close to stabilizing. I think that was play versus draw difference there. I think we win that if we're on the play. Good beats. I mean, keep? No, 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 no! Being on the draw again! Being on the draw versus a white deck is basically just conceding. Ay, ay, ay. Damn it, Irby. Can't have a stupid jelly in my opening hand either. Look at me, I'm the white deck with 1, 2, 3. Look at me! Stupid white decks. Oh yeah, I've drawn every single planes in my deck. Stupid rigged arena. It's fine. Everything's fine. Pass? No, hold up. Maybe there is a chance. I'm at 11, but they didn't do anything there. Error. Thanks for the 17-month subby. I think we're just gonna pop the token here and bounce. Sure, that's fine. Alright, I'm at 9. Oh, it's look at me, I'm Mardu. I hate this play, but I think I just pass and barrel the flyer. I know they have the protectors, but... Need to get rid of it at some point anyways. Alright, 7. Ah! Splashed Raven Eagle! Ay, ay, ay. Go to 6. Let's see. What other blue card would I do this? That doesn't matter. That does. Okay. Yeah, looking bleak, but not over yet. Yeah, well, barrel won't start in my opening hand. That's the issue. All right, now I go to 3. So we want to draw Avatar's Wrath here. Not it, friends. I don't know if we were going to win that one, even if we were on the play that time. I think we win pretty easy the first round if we're on the play there. No shame in losing to white decks that curve out, though. They are one of the better ones in the format. It's just dumb and boring and lame. Barrels! Why won't you start in my opening hand? We have 3 of you. GG. What? This is where we ride the O2 bracket very easy. Also known as win some die rolls. Where are the barrels? I'm keeping this hand. At least I'm on the play. Also, 2 of my 3... Every hand has had, like, all of my planes in it. Come on, deck. Bro! That is not okay! Are you freaking do I need to... Maybe I should be running fewer planes? I mean, that's just extra... Okay, dude. Okay, dude. This is not real. That is some crazy bad luck. Thank you! You jerk. You beautiful jerk. Whoa, it ain't over yet. It's not looking good, but it ain't over yet. We have the top barrel combo here. Okay. A little bit of pressure here from our opponent. Penguin is actually the biggest issue right now, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna lose to Penguin. Damn it, Pengu. Legend of Kurukgan. I like seeing that. Because the Penguin is unblockable with a card draw. This is just a random 3/3. Wait, did somebody want to cut the Wrath? What's more likely to win here? Because they get to dump out again next turn, but I guess I kind of have to kill that. I just need like one turn. But now they're gonna get to redeploy a bunch of garbage. They're still holding on their octopus form. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. Let's draw some cards here to start. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay, if they can't kill me next turn. Yeah, they tapped out. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess I need to make sure this resolves through a quench first. Make them use octopus form on this. Okay, if not... combat. I mean, again, just wild that I keep drawing all three of the planes, but yes, I don't need 3 planes in the deck. I can afford to cut one. So instead of starting with all 3 planes, I'll instead start with all 2 planes in my deck. Or now I won't. I mean, let's just draw the damn freaking barrels. Then it won't matter what land I draw, you know? A barrel's an opening hand just one time is all I need. We don't need planes in the deck, that's the thing. Double Pip on the Wrath is kind of tough. Not when I draw both planes in the deck anyways, and then draw the barrels later. When you play the second copy of a shrine, doesn't matter which one you click to keep. Nope. They're both going to trigger. Does not matter. They're both going to trigger. One's going to trigger for each shrine you have. This is a classic opener. The other one's going to trigger once. Where is the damn barrel, bro? I can draw every plane every time. I can't draw a barrel. We have the same number of planes as barrels, or we did. We actually have fewer planes in the deck now than barrels. Still can't barrel. Barrel? No, actually, I want island now, specifically. Okay. Who needs barrels? Not me. Can't win. Flooding out. I don't want natural 4-color. I want barrel. Filililio, thanks for the 45-month subby. Wow. That is really rude. Yeah, Origins is playable. But it's very good versus me. It is especially good vs me. No touchy, no boomy. Or kicked firebending, I guess. Alright, that's not too bad. How many planes in the deck? Do you want to know? That many. Nope, I cut the third. There are 0 planes left in this library. Leave my devil monks alone. They did nothing wrong. I'm chumping because Avatar's Wrath. Is there a chance it would have been useful? Yes, but I think an Avatar's Wrath is looking rather nice here in a turn or two. It can be very awkward versus Serpent. Airbending the Serpent can always be awkward. Because sometimes they can just cast it for free. They don't have 3 lessons in their graveyard right now. But hello, OP. Right, but they can't cast it on my turn without the 3rd lesson. And they can't cast it next turn, period, if I Avatar's Wrath. So it's effectively going the full distance. Is this good enough now? Probably. Where are my other blue shrines at? Where is a freaking barrel? Barrels do not exist. Barrels do not exist! They are a false prophet. Seriously, we have looked at over half of our deck. Now, there are only 3, sure. But that's not the point. The point is... barrel! I mean, I'm gonna win next turn. Was that even good if I don't draw barrel? You know? Like, yeah, 0 mana, 6/5, whatever. Dude, jelly goes great on waffles too. What are they doing here? Found one. I guess what they're planning on is casting a lesson and then flashing out the serpent. That would be my guess. But now the serpent doesn't even eat anything, so get lost the top, flash in serpent, still take 10, or trade and take 5. Okay, they're planning on taking a lot of damage then. Trade, take 10, yeah. Cool. Pretty face-up play. How many of my red shrines are on the bottom? I think a few of them went down there, didn't they? Or at least one of them went down there. I don't know if, I don't think I've shuffled. Leaving yourself dead on board is... Okay. We take those. We take the wins. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I do have one win right now. Thank you very much. No, the 2-4 doesn't shuffle. That just looks and puts one in hand and the rest on bottom, right? Okay, can we get one more win? One more for the big pay jump. God, where's the barrel? Where is the barrel? One of my 2 planes, none of my barrels. Gonna draw barrel turn 2 and cry, because I can't cast the Herbalist then. Golly. Yep. Getting boomed over here. This is too many lands. Too many lands, friends. Gonna die to 2 2/2s, and it feels bad. Sucks that I only have 1 blue source right now. That was why I was debating casting the... They just did all that scrying to the bottom and then shuffled. Love it. Go ahead and Octo. Oh, whoopsies. Yeah, that was just a mistake. Actually, I guess I don't jump here yet. Why land first? Because I'm bad! Dang it, Yang. I'm gonna hold the wisdom for their turn, even though if I cast it, I might have been able to cast something on my turn. I think I want the 1/1 trigger. Alright, I'm at 4. Looking bleak. Oh, I can cast that. Oh, God, I want to hit the Guru so bad. Do I save my token? Is that better than bouncing that? Yeah, probably, actually. No! Dang it, deck. Blue Shrine there, maybe there was a small chance. Gross. Gug, 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 gug. I have good news. My opponent is, however, hellbent. I don't think that attack with the musicians was good. No! Come on, man! We had a chance here! Like an actual real chance! Ah well, GG's. Wasn't a good save. 2 wins is worse than 0-3. It's basically the same gems, except you wasted 2 games worth of time. 3 wins is the same as the save. If we had gotten 3 wins there, then I would have called it a success. That was just, yeah. I'm not trying to say that the deck was good, but always drawing every planes, never drawing any barrels at the beginning. Feels bad, dude. Feels bad, dude. Come on, player 8. There's shrines to open. The biggest issue with that last deck is no Aang's Journey. Aang's Journey is the premium card for the shrines. Gains you life, fixes your mana, gets you a shrine. It's just the 3 perfects. Okay, Eagle is worth a splash in shrines. That's just always the pick anyways. Beifong's is fine, but not Eagle. Or rather, it ain't no Eagle. Seismic Sense. still going for shrines. As far as I'm concerned, that is the only archetype in the format that exists. Sometimes you have to play some weird things like lessons or white allies because shrines aren't opened. But those drafts are just mulligans. Easy 7-win mulligans, but those are boring. Oh, they're bounty hunters. You can have any number of bounty hunters. No shrine. See, the problem with Judy is that, well, it's a black card in this format, but also it doesn't really go into shrines. Am I willing to maybe take the Judy and look to be? Now I'm actually kind of interested. How many shrines have I drafted in this format? Let's go look at my user stats. Trailblazer, thanks for the prime, subby. The best shrine cards here are just these bottom three. Shattering Spree. This pack is garbage, dude. Easy Land? That might be one of the worst packs I've ever seen. This might also be one of the worst packs I've ever seen. Badgermole, I guess, is the best card there. All right, analytics. Wait, my data. Most drafted cards. Here we go. Longfei is pretty bad. Yeah! Why do people keep suggesting abandoning shrines? You don't abandon shrines until pack 3. As evidenced by the previous draft. If you have no faith, then you will not be rewarded. This is where we're hoping to see an Aang's Journey now, 6th pick. Or another shrine, of course, but... Dummy versus Sentry. I'll take the first dummy over second sentries. Wasn't the deck's fault we went 2 and 3. Just some variance. Okay, why isn't my 17 lands info pulling up here? There we go. All right. Omashu, Rebuke. Rebuke's great with sentries. Rarity, uncommon. All right. If I end up as the white-based shrine deck, I will enjoy having taken the deserters there. Yes, indeed. Number 1 drafted uncommon, Spirit Oasis. We're so back. Number 2, Crescent Island Temple. 52 and 51 respectively. Surprisingly, the green shrine is number 3, my 3rd most drafted uncommon. And then Invasion Submersible, Guru Patik, Dragonfly Swarm, Iroh's Demonstration, Professor, Combustion Technique. You get the Northern Air Temple, the black one, after that. Boomerang Basics, Southern Air Temple after that. Look at all these green cards. We're using 17 lands. Thunder Nick, thanks for the 57 months. Foamwall Jackson, thanks for the prime. Subby. Are these considered rares? I don't think they are, right? This is like on a separate arena sheet. This is not 20 gems, right? I might play 2 benders if we need to. Or rather, if it makes sense to. What's my most drafted common? My most drafted common should be no surprise. And wow, is it my most drafted common by a significant amount. Sheesh. Oh, they do count as mythic? It would have been 40 gems? Oh, wow, I messed up then if I didn't. Or if it's worth 40 gems. That was 40 gems then. Ooh, what is this pack? Blue-black land, I guess? Nah. It is indeed Aang's Journey, but the difference is insane. Aang's Journey, 140 of them drafted. The next is 86, and that's the Forecasting Fortune Teller. Crazy. That is a huge, huge margin between first and second. Man, we don't really want a second blue before something else here. Boomerang Basics, Airbending Lesson, Waterbending Lesson, Barrels, and Green-Black Land, all very good. Let's just take the blue-green land here. Yeah, Aang's Journey at 140, Forecasting Fortune Teller 86, Waterbending Lesson 84, Firebending Lesson 79. What the? I have 1 lesson in my deck? Taking Ran and Shaw here over Quench might be a little bit optimistic. It's okay without lessons. I wouldn't want to really warp my mana base as much as I'm about to for it. Number 1 rare drafted, still Lion Turtle. Number 1 mythic, Faded Firepower. I don't feel like I've even played it that much. I feel like that's more of just a gem draft. Legend of Roku, Legend of Kuruk. Blue-white land doesn't do anything here yet. I have enough ways to draw cards for Tiger Seal to be a relevant blocker. You know what? It's also 20 gems. Don't count me out. These are not the lessons I'm looking for! Gotta take a Plat Bear just for something to do on turn 2. There's a lesson. So this is one of those scenarios where shrines are open because they're always open, but they're not opened, you know? They're just not being opened in the pool. Yeah, if you watch my gem count after the draft completes, you'll see it goes up by 100 or 200 or whatever. Well, I have Noang's Journeys as well, but okay. Good thing we picked up some white fixing. Seems like it might actually be a double Bender's water skin deck. Firebending Lesson and Wheel the Temple. Heartless Act and Wheel the Temple. I guess I want that Firebending Lesson. There's a Journey. I would want that even if I didn't have shrines. Fixing and Lesson, so. We're going to be Teamer, Lessons, Splashing, Eagle, Aang. Easy. Maybe no shrine this time? Why would you doubt? Intruder alarm? That's kind of neat. All right. Let's steal some faces. This might be my, like, second ever drafted co. I want to go see. This is not a good Southern Air Temple deck. Taking sentries here, I think, over Katara and Watery Grasp. What's my lesson count at now? 4. So Rocky Rebuke here, but let's take the bending. God, I'm passing all the shrines, dang it. I might have to cut them. Because even if I wheel the 2 white shrines, I need the red one. Or, oh my god, pick 7! What is happening? Okay, we're just turning into some sick bomb deck. Minus shrines. Oh! Right when I move out, they pull me back in. All right, now if we wheel a white shrine, I'm in. Again. Wasn't ever gone, but I'm in. Again. Ah, damn it. Oh, wait. We might not be wheeling one. I need one of the white shrines to wheel, otherwise I ain't playing them. I don't remember what picks they were. They were early-ish, though. Okay, yeah. All right, all right, all right. I mean, maybe I just play this as a reach blocker. I guess I'd still rather run the Boulder than in that scenario, especially when I have Aang. I don't think I want Bitter Work in this deck, but... So let's see. We can run a Moose Lion or Ostrich Horse is fine. Lesson count got up to 6. That's not terrible. I might want to run the Ostrich Horse, though. So what are we? Green, red, blue, splashing white, black. And a double black at that, but that's okay. Not shrining, but we'll still have a good time. Do I need Zuko's exile here? This is my removal. Removal, removal, removal. Four, five, six. Oh, wait. Maybe I don't want this if I'm not running shrines. This helps cast lessons. That's probably still fine. I don't think I want more than one swamp at the maximum. Oh, wait. I have Ko. 4, 5, 6, 3, 4. I don't really want one plains for Avatar either. No, I think we're shipping a plains out. I'll run the double swamp for Ko purposes, but no plains. Don't need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Well, they were the white shrines. They weren't good at the time, and there was a decent chance of them wheeling if we did pick up the other ones. Aang is going to be a 4/4 with firebending in this case. Remember, anytime I bend, I draw a card with Aang, so... It is just a 4/4 flyer with firebending, but then it's drawing cards. Sounds actually great. Turn 2, cycle the Moose Lion here. Gives us food already for the Raven Eagle on turn 3. Eagle is my pick one, pack one. Yum, 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 yum. Get rid of Ko? You're smoking, bro. We don't lose bombs in this deck. Excellent draw. A beautiful draw, if I do say so myself. Actually, I'm going to pitch the Cycle of Renewal. I think we want land. Try to bash me, bro. See what happens. If I go like this, they would have to have a pump. So, I mean, it's not impossible. Oh, wait, why did I think this was sorcery speed? Oh, God! Okay, a lot of these effects are sorcery speed. This one's just on your turn. Imagine being 150 drafts in the format and being a fish. Right. Well. I should have known, too, because they were hovering the bitter work after they attacked. Ay. No, that's on me. It's exhaust, but it specifies on your turn. That's right, we're fine. We're fine! Look at that! What a hot draw! Good thing my deck is mono bombs. Alright, choose a creature, exile the... Oh, it's all activated and triggered abilities of the last chosen card. So, I'm going to gain Firebending, and I'm going to gain Exhaust. Oh, baby! Wee-woo. I do have 3 blue sources here. Don't worry, I'm gonna throw away my Toph OP, but then I'm gonna draw back-to-back bombies. A deserved win if I ever saw it. The most deserved win I've ever seen. I just didn't need it. Yeah, Toph was an expensive rebuy. What did I even get? I got back Boomy Bash. See, Toph won the game. It gained 6 life. It got back Boomy Bash, which killed the blocker, which gave me lethal. How many rares mythics? I don't know. At least 3 that game. 4 that game. Wait, what did we eagled, we toffed, we code, we unagi'd. That's at least 4. See, that's my secret. We played a black rare into a red-green rare into a double black rare into a double blue rare, so the real answer is play all the colors. That is not good for me being on the draw versus this. Yeah, the classic white curve outs. Yikes. Well. One drop, double one drop, three drop. Dummy might not be able to block. Or rather, they can try to make it not unable to block here. But I'm still playing the dummy out because I want them to invest a mana into the unblock. And then I want to go for the water. The octopus water form. What's the card I need to draw versus this? Just some of my cheap interaction. Okay, we're praying they don't have something here. So if I block Ty Lee and they have any way to trigger prowess, it's just so bad, but I think I'm going to make the risk. Take the risk, rather. Okay. Oh, they punted, too. They pumped the wrong creature. So +2 life, at least. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't miss a tap, it was summoning sick. This is one of those games, if I just had, like, a firebending lesson, can't lose. Because this is not an ally to protect. But we are pretty dead. Oh gosh, it's not a good sign either. Good beats. GG's, Boros. Too nice. Quest notification in lobby? What? You talking about little... I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Talking about Navi? If you go under account settings, sometimes there's a way to turn it off. I'm unaware of a bug like that. His hand has cards. How soon they will be castable is yet undetermined. Sparring dummy, already OP. No! You've grasped the dummy! Uh-oh. I'm not going to play around Quench. Just activate Katara. Okay, that's not that bad. I mean, this is too sussy. They've got a freaking Yip Yip here? I can't not block, though. Sure. Oh, man. They were stuck on lands and they drew out of it. Ugh. Pretty brutal for us. What a beat. Got demolished. What a draw by them. All the bombs, but no removal, man. Except for the Boomy. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to just Boomy their Katara first thing? Felt more like they just had good answers at the right time. Okay, good hand. Wow. That is actually painful. Ruined because on the draw, dude. That was a brutal savage wrecked for sure. Oh, jeez. Okay. No! Need to land there so bad, dude. Not like this. Flash Unagi, eat the Dillo. Then we can rebuke the War Balloon the next turn. God. Not like this. I want to do this, but when they use any like lightning strike or whatever, it's just so bad, you know? Can I win if I don't block the Dillo this turn? Let's say I just take 8. I go to 6. I get another chance at a land with Sparring Dummy. I'd be able to top Rebuke potentially. Oh, land is still okay. If they have it, they have it. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right. Hold. God dang it! Ah! All right, I go to 6. I go to 2. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. I do not want to just die to a lightning strike. But I have a feeling a lightning strike is gonna be what it is. There's no reason to not just main phase this, right? Nothing good can come out of waiting. No, that tutor's lightning strike! Ozai! Well, I guess if they don't have another land... Oh, it's not a lesson. Right. Nah, we're in crap shape still. Wait, this is great? I mean... I have the insane ability, but... I can only do it during my turn. That's not bad. I mean, okay. I think I'm gonna... Noble creatures you control and lessons. Sadly, these are not... None of these are nobles. That would also be sick. So we're gonna... I'm wondering if I want to use the ability right now, but then I would have to tap this. So if they have anything... So I think I wait 1 turn here. I think I have to wait 1 turn here. Okay. No, I don't think I attack at all. It's too risky. Because this has trample, so I need enough to have a single block here potentially, or a double block. Because they're going to gain 4 mana in combat if the Ozai attacks. Mshi, thanks for the 12-month subby. See? So bad. That was the wrong target, though, right? Unless they're going to wait until they can pay 2 mana after the fact. It doesn't have flying unless they have the 6 mana floating. You know? Ah! I think there, it's possible I could have Judied away the Lowenly. Oh, they have something for 5 mana then. Or, oh, I guess they can just... Oh, they could just have like a firebending list? No, wait, why would they wait like that? They have to have something here. Right? There's no way they don't have some... Yeah. Okay. I mean, do I just go like this instead? I can either put the Ko on the 2/2 and the 5/5 and 2/2 on Ozai, or I can just go like this, you know? It was firebending lesson. Okay. Wait. So the board is clear and I go to 1. Alright. Yeah, they're at 32 life, but I'm the real winner here. Oh! Make that 3 life, sucker. What do we need? We don't actually need anything specific, but... Oh, I should still grab a blue, though. Come on, man! Dang, you're gonna lose to Ko? Come on, dude! Oh! One, two, three. I need to draw Boomy Bash, Walltop Sentries ×2, Ran and Shaw. God, that sucks that I have to chump here. Ugh. If we drew Avatar Aang first, that would have been so sick. Activated and triggered abilities. I almost want to bounce the water skin, but... Okay, that's a good draw. Death Touch. No! no! This game sucks! Hate this game, chat. Alright, I should probably bounce, but we'll do one more. Oh god, maybe I shouldn't do one more. That is like a divine sign that I should call it a day. But as always, I have to try to find our finish on a GG Shrine deck. What? I didn't abandon the shrines. I never abandoned the shrines. They wouldn't have worked out anyways. Okay, I will call it there for today. Let's call it there. You blame Arena. You can blame Arena. We will call it for the day. We will be back tomorrow. I don't know about... Let's see. I'm pretty sure I'll be taking the 24th and the 25th off of streaming. Or if I do, it'll be a short, maybe like a morning stream, depending on. But yeah, we will be streaming as normal tomorrow. But expect probably a reduced / no stream on the 24th / 25th, depending on my schedule as well. So that is it for me today, friends. Thanks all for hanging out for the shrines, or attempted shrines at the very least. New YouTube video will go up at 2 p.m. Pacific time on the YouTube, as is the norm. I don't think we have any other new announcements. Otherwise, we're still going to be doing, most likely, Avatar for a little bit. They said something about Powered Cube coming up in the coming weeks. And then in about a month's time, we will have Lorwyn finally for a new set. So thanks all for watching. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. I will see you back later.